Good bot. I like Siri bot. Good. I'm probably the only viewer. And things are going. I suspect ads are not actually going. Can't get money for showing ads to yourself. Uh-oh. Double ad? Maybe it's a double ad. Who knows? The worst ads in the time I've ever ads. Not doing much. Wow. There is an ad. It looks like the ads will be over in 2 minutes. So I'll just be sitting here with my recording doing nothing and waiting for Twitch. Oh, nice. Well, hey, how's it going? Let's hope that the ketchup was a good commercial if you saw the same thing twice. And we'll pretend that everyone's done, I suppose. So this is the hardcore run that I started a few days ago on a daily build. Looks like the game audio might be a bit high. Just a hair. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Trying to see the new changes in the new game because they're very interesting. The world edit in-game tool is something that I'm very, very interested in. But of course, I'm not going to upgrade my old world because I'd probably lose a whole bunch of stuff. So, new hardcore world. Basically, I think of it as time limited because, you know, eventually I'll die and that'll be the end of the run. It's not like I'm any good at this Minecraft thing, so it's not a big deal. Siri says the ad break's finished now, so I hope everyone's back from the ads. But the next step in this world is to create the first coke oven. I've done a thing or two. Coke oven is next. Hey, you jolly, how are you? I told you I might stream, and I might stream. I even do what I say sometimes. How's things going with you? Hey, Blade Master. It has been over a year since I've streamed, I think. No. No. It has been over 6 months since I've streamed. Half a year. Let's say this correctly. 5 months? 6 months. Some months. It's been a minute. Uses. I want to make... What do I want to make? Yeah, it has been way too long. I'm a very, very bad streamer. So I need sand and clay. Clay. Sand. Crafting. Now, if I do this right by favoriting that and shift A-ing this. Well, no, this doesn't have any need to be done this way, does it? Because it's going to use the durability on this item. So we'll just do this way. Okay. Yep, I've seen your stream a couple times, Blade Master. Twist is so bizarre that I just kind of don't know what to do when I'm watching it. But I have looked into your streams a couple of times. And I'm always happy to see you streaming. Alright, so that made those. Now we have to cook them. Which means we need to go get our stolen furnaces and set them out. Then we need to get some coal. You're gonna play... Is that Devil May Cry? And not throw your controller through your display because the difficulty you choose. You like the high difficulty, huh? Never played anything but the PlayStation 1 Devil May Cry. So I don't know what you got there, but it sounds good. Thank you for subscribing. My feed says do something. I'm not going to do something. I'm not going to third-party event. I'm going to say thank you for the resubscription. And Twitch didn't renew. Why? Probably because I'm a horrible streamer and I don't stream ever. That's my guess. Um, 16 is the magic number, I believe. Yeah, 16. I think 16 is 2 pieces of coal. Apparently not. Okay, so what do I do with it? You hammer it. Then you can use it. I hope that wasn't as loud for you as it was for me. Because that was really quite loud for me. Guess that doesn't actually need both. But yes, thank you for the sub, buddy. Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I hope things go really well with your Devil May Cry playthrough. That sounds exciting. Oh, I don't think this is actually going to do 8 per. 8 per is 1600. So it's 200 per. If these do... Those do 6 each. So... Not good. Bet I have cheap coal. I have in there. Got those going again. Something about widgets on my phone, but I'm going to ignore Twitch on my phone for now, because even though I'm trying to use it to do things, it's not being helpful. Put the hammer back. Start picking some of these up. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Then make them in Do the coke oven bricks. So, and the quest goes, yay! Silly quest. Then claim it. And buckets and saplings. Charcoal. I haven't really decided how this is going to be set up yet. Just pretty terrible of me. Do I have a pickaxe? No. I have a hoe. You have a hoe. Everybody needs a hoe. In Minecraft to grow stuff. I hear. Alright. I think I just want to shove it right here. Maybe in front of the storage. I think in front of the storage makes most sense. Shovel. Have a shovel. Thought I could use the bed to get out of the hole, but apparently not. I think these are hollow. It says hollow. Coke oven made. I need to grab some wood. I know I have wood somewhere. Alright, that's going. Put these away. These away. Those away. Charcoal's on its way. The next thing to do, I need to get iron. I know where a little bit of iron is. I need to find a real source of iron. In order to make a real source of iron, I probably need to make a ore finding wand, I think. But having some ore to put in the wand will be good, so we'll do that. And the game is super noisy again. Yay for noisy games. Alright, then to get an ore finding wand, early. I need redstone, lots of redstone. Gold ring. Where am I gonna get redstone, I wonder? Well, hello, Scarlet. How are you? I think I know where I'm gonna get redstone. I found some redstone earlier. Although it's in a dungeon, so that's exciting, right? How's your day going, Scarlet? I'm doing pretty well. Dane Bramaged as normal, but doing pretty well. I think I'm running out of space in my chests again. I suppose these things happen. Alright, so dungeon on. Here. Me too. Happy Friday to everybody. Or maybe it's past Friday for some people. I don't know. So the giant walkway is because there's a giant mess of oil over there, and I like to be able to get around the oil without going through the water. So I did this instead. Probably rather silly, but it works for me. I don't actually know that the dungeon's going to have enough redstone stuff to be useful, but I think it will. Every time I've dug into one of these before, it's worked out pretty well. Free food is free food. Time for a bacon sandwich. A large bacon sandwich, even. Yes, I'm picking up stuff that I did not come out here to pick up, but I'm a horrible loot goblin as well as a bad Minecraft player, so I get to deal with it. You get to deal with it. Everybody gets to deal with it. This is the safe sand, not the bad sand. This is the bad sand. Here I thought I was safe. So in New Horizons, every once in a while you will find these little launchers. And what this means, if there's a dungeon nearby, and there's the dungeon's top, but we're not going to go in the top, we're going to go in the side, because we want the redstone out of the redstone room. And if I wasn't playing hardcore, I might decide to just use water to go downhill here. But that sounds scary. So instead, I'm going down this way. 2 o'clock. I'll take some free coal. Hear a spider. I don't like hearing a spider, but what are you going to do about that? Let's get some light in here. Make it so it's hard for spiders to get in. That seems very reasonable. That doesn't seem reasonable. Places for things to spawn. That's not good. Eight. Oh. Okay. As far as this is gonna go? Kinda thought I'd be at the end of the room by now. There's the end of the room. Light. Everyone can see what's going on. Get a better way down. Yes, Minecraft, this is the most peaceful thing ever. Perfect timing for peaceful music. I agree. Those are peaceful spiders, too. Okay. Block off that side. And light up this side. Right. So... ay, ay, ay. I think we'll be leaving droppers with garbage in them. Because droppers are not the thing I'm looking for. Wasn't there one more stick? Um... Oh, your mom won't stack. dastardly, let me tell you. Luckily, we don't need your mum to stack. That's pretty much the junk. Pick up the next one. Right, so all the redstone stuff is now mine. Oh, I guess I found more of your mum. What a sad day. Yes, Spider, I'm well aware that you're right there and that you really want to have a talk with me. But here's the thing, I don't really want to talk to you. So, no. You can just make noises out there and be happy. Everything in this one we're keeping. We're keeping that. We'll keep those, and actually stone dust doesn't matter. Green terracotta I'll keep. It might be fun to have. Alright. There's so many different terracottas. Or inventory management. Alright. Back to looting. Rid of these from the inventory and be happy. Don't those spiders sound happy? I'd say yes. I think the spiders might think not. dropper. Garbage. Garbage. Right. All of those are looted. If there's anything else to loot under the floor. Fill back in with junk. More junk. Give myself a floor for those. Those seem to be whatever. And pick up our loot. I think that's all the loot we're taking with us. Pick up our torches. Have a little sleep in a very scary room. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spawn proof this room. I think it matters. I don't think I'll be coming back. Good enough. Enough. Not gonna deal with that right now. Are they on the surface or subsurface? Let's hope they're subsurface. Let's hope they're in the quicksand if they're on the surface. Since we made it out alive, it's just a time sink to go walking home, so let's not walk home. Because I don't like just spending time walking when I don't have to. Yes, it's hardcore, and yes, I might have a problem, but the likelihood I think is low. Redstone stuff is going here. Here. Yeah, good hoppers go there. Junk goes there. Junk goes there. Stone junk. Okay. That was an accident. These are in two places. That was an accident. Just in the one place. That's good. Those. Throw it away and get some stuff to carry around. Overly full, so let's pull the cobblestone and sand and stuff like that out. so to make this ore finder, we need some magnetic iron, redstone, sticks, gold ring, iron rod. How much iron do I have right now? I have 2 whole iron. Smelt up some more with... that's iron to smelt. 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 All of my iron. Then we need a coal of some kind. Yeah, we can smelt the fish first. Oh wait, does this... what does this turn into in a... oh good. And this? No, that's bad. What do we convert you into? With you. We can hammer you into dust. Probably gonna waste all my fuel doing this. Noisy, noisy, noisy. And I wasted all my fuel. Do I have something wooden that will burn? It's garbage. Really? See if we can do it with this 4 iron. Hi, King, and thank you. This isn't my first stream, but it is my first stream in a long minute. And this is my first stream of this world. Alright, so I need 2, 3... okay, so this is actually enough iron to get the job done. I hope I can make these with... yeah, I can do this with redstone. I can do this with pig iron. I have pig iron. Pig iron is otherwise weird. Let's use the pig iron to make the magnetic rods. Which makes 2 out of this. And then... like a so. And then... can this be a pig iron rod too? No, it has to be an iron rod. Alright. Then a golden ring. My 2 golds. I forget how to make a ring. So we'll just have the game do it for me. Then 2 sticks. This should be doable. Yes, it's doable. Sweet. Iron away. Stick some iron in the ore finder. What's cheating? How did I cheat? Now I really want to know. I'm not gonna... oh, you want to see letting the game do it for you. There's, like... we'll make a chest. So right now, I have flint in here, but I have oak wood, and I want a chest. So let's make a chest. So this is the recipe for a chest, which requires planks and, you know, all sorts of stuff. I don't have any planks, but I do have flint. and I have favorited some recipes. So I'm just going to go over here and I'm just going to press Shift and tap C. And there's a chest. It does the microcrafting for you. Aha! This is why I'm playing this version. Yes, we are very rich on day 3 of this run. In fact, I'm so rich that I have gold coins. I totally hacks, of course. See? Gold coins. I'm 34 rich. You know it. You know it. All right. Why do you hate it, King? I already robbed 2 villages. I don't need to rob another village right now. Right now I need to go and dig up some iron ore. Right now I need to drink some dairy. What on earth can I afford that's dairy? Oh, I could do soy. Soy. Where does soy come from? Soy comes from soybeans. Soybeans come from stalks, which are... Is that a soybean? No. Soybeans, those are peas. Milking a cow requires a bucket, and I don't have a bucket because I don't have iron. So, while you're right, I can't go that route right now. Soybeans. Alright, let's plant some soybeans. I wish I could go that route, but I can't. I need my hoe. I need my bed. Do clay buckets work on cows? I didn't think milk buckets could be clay. Milk. Alt click. Yeah, there are... Oh, no, there is. In fact, I think I might have one. Now that I'm remembering this. Do I get any dairy from this? I didn't get any dairy from that. Forget it. Milk's worthless for dairy. Back to what I was trying to do. Grow soybeans. The way I actually know how to do this. Yeah, you have ideas. You have the idea to confuse me. I need my bone meal. Bone space meal? Yes. Don't have much, but I have a little. I don't think I've planted the soybean yet. I think I hid it from myself now. What have I done? I've forgotten. Okay. I've hidden it from myself. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Plant the soybean. Feed the soybean. It's gonna be a while before I have real soybeans, I suspect. Now I need another hoe. Time for more obvious hacks. Just, you know, it's easy to make a hoe. It's easy. Everyone's doing it. Everyone can make a hoe. Alright, put the wooden hoe back. Then we gotta go find some iron. Do the F9 key to find the chunk center things. Get the ore finder wand in our hotbar. And go looking for iron. I'm calling the hoe a hoe? You got a problem with me calling a spade a spade? Or for that matter, a hoe a hoe? Would say that's no iron there. What about over here? Do we got iron over here? No iron over here. Well, of course I'm calling him out. He's trolling. He even admits to it. Gonna be super hungry before I find any iron, I bet. I will not be going past the oil to find iron. Might go around the oil though. And pick up these. It will be super annoying if the beta version destroyed the ability for the wand to work, and I'm just like going and never gonna get. That would be super hilarious. Column over here. Nope. Let's go across the river. I don't have any veins yet. That's why I'm looking for one. Once again, proof that the squids are just as smart as I am. They can kill themselves by drowning in water or air or on the bottom of the water or something. That's a bad sound. We're walking directly away from that sound. Even if there was iron there, we'd be walking away because this is hardcore and I'm a big scaredy pants. I did put the iron in here, right? Yeah, I did. Yes, if I had infinite durability on my pickaxe, that would be a great plan. But my pickaxe has limited durability, and I have a limited supply of bronze. So I need to find a supply of iron, so I have a source of iron to turn my pickaxe into an iron pickaxe. So all the good things. I had a plan. It's probably not a good plan, but I had a plan. I am curious if I should put an iron ingot in here instead. I think I'll put an iron ingot in instead. Set, home, explore, home, bed. And yes, total hacks. I'm making it so I don't have to run home. Get an iron. Go back. And let's drink coffee. Oh, hey. That's fun. Well, it isn't iron, it's free resources. So we're going to steal it. Yes, in hardcore no less. Alright, we were doing those on pattern and we were headed north. And we need to eat. Eating calamari and mushroom stew. Doesn't that sound delicious, guys? Calamari mushroom stew. Seems to be the breakfast of champions, you ask me. Oh! Look at that! Although it's a copper vein, so it's not my ideal. It's really good to know about. It might have been a chowder. I don't think it was a chowder. It was a mushroom stew bowl, and it was a squid. I threw the squid in an oven, and I ate it. I think in order to be a chowder, you have to do a little more than that. But I'm not a chef. You'd have to ask Blade Master about that. I think he's a chef. Oh, I know what that noise means. Do you know what that noise means? Let's first sleep. Well, no. If it needs dairy, we wouldn't have any dairy. We haven't grown the soybeans yet. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna take a swig of coffee, and we're gonna say thank you, King Came, for the bits. And of course, you don't know how to act your age. You don't know how to act at all. We heard that over here. We want to see darkness. I'm gonna miss this thing and be totally grumpy. I suppose dig straight down? Digging straight down is always best, right? Yes, digging straight down is best. Getting kinda dark. Let's light it up a little bit. Oh man. Twitch is telling me that it's gonna run ads because it's mean. I don't know what to tell you guys. I told Twitch to no more ads and they laughed at me. I said that wasn't very nice and they laughed again. So what are you gonna do? this? Black granite. Okay. This is the slow mine. Oh, that's the floor. Okay. So we need to go above the floor. This should work. Oh, no, that won't work. That's really slow. That's even slower. There is no best way. Huh? We break a hole in it, I suppose. Super duper slow. Ads start in 17 seconds. So I will not play the loot game while the ads are going. I'll wait for the ads to end and then I'll give it another 30 seconds. But I'm going to break my way in first because that'll be real content for Twitch while we wait for the wall. Ads starting soon. Hello, ads. Start soon. 77. 78. I don't think the ads have started. Because usually the Siri bot will tell me ads started. Maybe I can push a button to make the ads go? I don't know. Maybe maybe Twitch is so happy about that one sub that they're just not going to run ads for anybody. That would be nice. Oh, nope, there they go. Oh, you gotta love it. Got to love it. I'm going to run ads soon, but I'm not going to run ads yet, but I'm going to run ads soon. All right. And now we wait. Veggie table. What do I have that's veggie table? Huh? Mushroom stew is veggie table. What about my bag? Yep, veggie stew is the best veggie table I've got. Alright. And now we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Because we wanted to show off for ads. Suppose there's no reason to have the game running while we wait on ads. Anybody that's still here, thank you for your sub. It's kind of surprising that I've been playing for an hour already. But that's what it says, and I suppose I should believe it. Ad break ads in a minute. Ad break ends. But are you in an ad, King? Because it would be just perfect if it actually didn't run ads, but it told me it was running ads, so I was just sitting here. Okay, well, I'm still gonna wait the 39 seconds out. I'm glad you don't have ads. I suppose that means you have, what is the Twitch Turbo? You have Turbo King? XL Turbo King Gas Cam 2? Rotors? Turbine? Something? No ads is good. Ads over in 7 seconds. No turbo, no sub, no ads. Perfect. The ad break is finishing. Oh, you do have turbo. There you go. Well, I hope people are back that don't have turbo, and that people are here that do have turbo and everything else. Let's find out if this is a loot game or if this is a fake loot game. Because if it's not Minesweeper, we're not playing. Oh, well. This isn't a real loot game. This is a fake loot game. It's really sad. Really quite sad that the loot game was broken. I won't play the memory game because I'm awful at it and it's terrible, and just no. Just no in so many ways. But I've got the ability to find more loot games, so we're happy about that. You can ore find them. Yeah, you could ore find them in 2.3. So after I dig up some iron, if people want, I can go looting for ore finders stuffs. We were looking for iron. Copper is adjacent to iron, but it's not iron. We were going north. Yes, yes. Good point. Fair point. That's what I was trying to say as well. I will go searching for them with the ore finder in the future. Although I'm not sure if they only spawn in certain chunks or if you have to walk over every chunk. Um, don't know what was I going. I don't know what I was doing. I thought I was going north. Maybe I was actually going south? Because that's the copper. I was going south. I wanted to be going north, but I was wrong about that. Yeah, this looks right. There was oil on the side. I was going south-north. You know, the direction. It's this way. North, south. South-north? North-south. One of those things. Let's get rid of all those. Let's fail at jumping. Okay, I just got completely lost. Oh, I was lost, now I'm not lost. Never eat sour wheat was what King was going for, but managed to let's say that he put his trademark spin on it. That sounds like a nice way to say it. We got the king spin. All right, and then we were headed south north. So this is the south north we want to go, I think. Check this vein. And the next vein. What'd you get, Precarious? Or Precarious? Whatever you're calling yourself these days. One's kind of a pain, so we're gonna ignore it. Oh, um, Blade, I found your friends. They say hi. I'm not gonna go see them. They look mean. Or free food. I hope you guys were able to see the cultists over there that I'm trying to walk away from. Uh, Limited time playthrough, I hope. Because I wanted to see what this was all about, but I didn't want to be playing 2.8 forever. No, I'm totally a wuss. I'm being a mega wuss in my hardcore run. That's different. You see the cultists down there? I see the cultists over there. They seem like friendly people, but they're not. The reason I reference Blade Master on them is Blade Master stole their outfit and ran around in their outfit for quite a while. It was very fun to watch. I will not be stealing their outfit because I'm a great big wuss. Unlike Mr. Hoppity there, who just hurt himself by walking. Let me tell you, smart animal. He walked real good. I mean, he might have joined the cult. Ask him. I'm not going to put words in his mouth. If he joined the cult, he can tell you about it. I'm not going to. Hey, the way I heard it, he went up to them, he beat them up, he took their lunch money, and then he took their clothes, and this doesn't sound very good. But that's what I heard. I'm now wondering if my copper vein is going to be my best iron vein that I find today. This will be disappointing. Oh, magical forest. Magical forest with scary lava. Beautiful. But just because it doesn't sound good doesn't mean it's not good. Fruit. We need fruit. I think I have fruit in my bag. I do. Apple smoothie. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, keep going. There's a nice village over there that's dedicated lots to the cause. Let's put it that way. Precarious or precarious, whatever you're going by these days. I mean, you should tell me your preference because then I'd get it right the not first time, but maybe the second time. Hey, friendly. You gotta love her. She's the best. Astrid, you're the best. You have the best laugh ever. Whichever's easiest. You want me to be easy. Nope, I'm totally not going for it. You have to pick one. Best for me is you pick something and stick with it. Since it says precarious now, I'm going to go with precarious now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we? It seems kind of like a not very nice thing to say, but you know, I won't defend the guy when he's right there and he should defend himself. I was referencing my hoe, which was in my box, which I used to plant my soybeans. I did call it a hoe. Yes, that's you heard correctly. When I went to go find my hoe, I called it a hoe. I bet I'm getting close to those cultists again. What did you do, King? You tell us. We weren't watching you. In fact, I think we were watching me. I really hope that this works when it's not in your hotbar. Otherwise, I'm... anyway. I'm gonna pretend like it works on when it's not on your hotbar and just go on with my life. Well, tell us what you did, because we weren't watching you. So we can't know. You have to tell us. Um, Not a clue what you're talking about, Prekius. You want to tell us more so we know what you're talking about? Arcus Alloy 2B. Well, it's either that or not to be, and I think not to be sounds worse, so... I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. Well, it was Precarious that suggested that you were being easy here. So... Then I asked what you'd done to be called that, so... I think that's the order of operations there. But I also said that I wasn't going to defend you because you were right here, so you could defend yourself. Because doesn't that make sense? No reason to defend a guy when he's right there and he's got his own powers of communication. You're not mute, are you? No, you've been talking. You're not mute. Even if you want to pretend like you are. Oh, you don't know what you did to be called easy? Ask Prekius. Didn't I already say that? I feel like I already said that. I feel like this is an oily situation. Don't like it. More copper. I have a feeling. It's not a good feeling. that I'm going to go all the way around the world, all the way around the world, and I'm going to find copper vein after copper vein after copper vein. No magnet, no iron, gold, whatever I need. It's going to be copper, and more copper. Well, there's your answer. Now we've gone full circle. The swircle of life. I don't know where that creeper is, but I don't like seeing him on my mini-map. I hope he's underground. I hope he's underground and he's not able to come see me, in fact. Although I'm going to end up in a situation where he's underground, he can't come see me, but he's sitting on top of the iron vein that I want. Well, that's just too dark to go see. That's really scary, hole. This is... Sure, why not? It's just my fault. Whatever I did, I'm sure it was me. I moved my bread instead of my bed. That seems reasonable. This way. More vegetable. Mushroom soup is vegetable. I've been married for 20 plus years, Breccius. Not to get into specifics, because about too much information. Jump down the hole for good luck. For 25 bucks. I'll give you a discount on the buck you've already given me. 24 bucks. I will jump down the hole for good luck for 24 bucks. Hey, X-Fred, how are you? And yes, I am. Welcome to the stream. Exactly, Breccius. I don't stream for 5, maybe 6 months, and then I stream, and now everybody's coming out of the woodwork to say hi, and I appreciate it. So, hello, and thanks for coming by. How are you doing? Well, that's good to hear. Surprising, but good to hear. I think they've removed the aluminum gravel and the iron gravel from the world. Now you just get zinc gravel. I don't know if you know Jolly X-Fret, but if you know Jolly, he's the reason I'm streaming today. He was like, you should stream. And it was actually last night when he said this. But I was like, I'll stream in the morning maybe. And then he was like, I don't want maybe. You have to tell me you will stream in the morning. And I was like, fine, I'll stream in the morning. And then it became morning and I streamed. He's rubberwood tree, eats rubberwood tree. That's dug up. Check on chat. Yep, this is hardcore. And changed alumite to another material? No, this isn't aluminum gravel. See? Zinc gravel. Um, there was different progression. I don't know if it was worse. Okay. Explain. This is not the first time I've seen this, but I don't understand it. That was just a failure. That was a double failure. Yeah, there was a pig. Now, will someone explain what's going on here? I have broken the blocks underneath of it, and now it's hovering. I have hover gravel. The thing that fixed it last time fixed it this time. I do not like hover gravel, but I deal with hover gravel. Vor vegetable. Oh, I'm out of vegetable. Do I have any vegetable in my bag? I don't think I have any vegetable in my bag. I don't have vegetable in my bag. We will eat rainbow curry. Because rainbow curry is good. Back to our regularly scheduled... Where were we headed? We started over here. No, we started down here. We were going north. You prefer hover tree. Well, go find yourself a hover tree and prefer it. And there's lots of it. There's not a little bit of it. There's a lot of gravel. Do. This gravel is super cheaty. And we love it. Alright, headed north again. That was not the intended behavior. Home, explore. Nope. That was wrong. Slash set home. Explore. Bed. Although, okay, let's read chat because I'm confused. Required tinkers to mine iron ore in the new version, which is dumb. Yes, I needed... Well, I found a tinker's pickaxe before I made a flint pickaxe, so maybe? I don't know. No, that was a tinker's pickaxe that I made with flint, so yes, I think you're right. Dream wanted to do this change years ago, but there were technical reasons he couldn't. I don't know what you're referencing there, Perekius. Sorry. Hover trees. They removed the flint tools without replacing them with a decent alternative. That probably is true. But Xfret, I want to show you something here that's pretty good. You come over here and you pretend you want some chests because we want chests, right? And my inventory is a wreck and I don't have any of the requirements for a chest over here, right? So we come up and we've already done the legwork of favoriting it and favoriting the sub recipes. So basically applied energistics but in NEI. So then you can just hover over your chest and it will do all the work for you. Or it'll freak out. Are you guys seeing this? That's awesome. Okay. Let's put some things away first. Oh, I didn't know if it would work with a full inventory, but I tried it. And that was a mistake. Gravel, cobblestone, misclick, coal, canes. Get off my hotbar so I don't do it again. Black granite can go there, those can go there. Now, we don't have a full inventory, we'll try this again. So, we're holding shift and we're going to press C over our chest. And we just get a chest. And we get a second chest. Without doing the subcarafs. Demonstration botched. Well, it was a cursed demonstration, so botched demonstration pretty much guaranteed. I'd like to say that there was something else that might happen, but you were watching a cursed demonstration. Yeah. Things don't go smooth. That's pretty much the way things are around here. I know I had flowers here somewhere. Bet I can find it by picking one of the flowers. Searching for it. It's in that chest. Flowers. I need more vegetable. 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 Nope. Yep, that's vegetable. Perfect. Alright. Then we've pretty much fixed our inventory, so we can go back to what we were doing. Home, explore. Ready for a sleep. What are we picking up? Nose. Oh. We dropped a bunch of food on the ground. That's right. Full inventory is the best. Oh, and apparently there was a follower goal that I met. I don't think I've ever set a follower goal, but I think the overlords at Twitch do it for me. I will not be going near this monstrosity. So instead we'll go this way. Because that monstrosity is going to be spawning all sorts of fun stuff. And I just don't need that in my life. Because this is hardcore, and basically I'm a wuss. Oh, no, that's too close too. The other way now. This way. Pure seriousness. Oh yeah. This is the serious stream where we talk about serious things. Like how I can get another copper vein, but it's not an iron vein, which is what I'm looking for. Gold veins are actually one of the better iron veins. But no, I found more copper. And we keep going. Oh, I want to check this. Okay, yes, it works inside your inventory. Good. No. Pyrite's in there. Shell copyright, pyrite, iron, copper. But when you... Are copper veins a good iron vein and I just forgot? I mean, these are the things that I will not remember, and I'll just have been looking for an iron vein for an hour when I should have just dug up the first copper vein, probably. Okay, they have copper and iron in equal quantities, but don't... I gotta look now. Copper. Ore. And that... there it is. Vein stats. Copper ore. The sporadic is copper. So it's actually more copper than iron. Well, I'm a dummy. But I knew that. I guess I will go back to the first copper vein, which is, you know, as far as things go, we're over here searching for an iron vein. We started off over here. We found the first one right there. We could have just been mining that one this whole time. But, you know, dummy. And yes, thank you for finding me a way to save time because yeah. I'm not going to say I'm smart. That would be silly. Let's put this stuff away again, and then let's go to the copper vein that we already found, and let's mine it. Let's check on our soybeans. Plant some more soybeans. Since we are low on dairy, and soybeans are the way to get dairy. I mean, it makes perfect sense if you think about it. I always have considered soybeans to be the best source of dairy. Put that away, put that away. Otherwise looks good. Let's go to here. But yes, I was looking for a gold vein or a magnetite vein or whatever it's called. Thinking that that was going to be my best bet for copious quantities of iron. But it seems I should have gone with a copper vein because that would have been smarter. Oh, that was noisy. Why do I... What is that? Oh, okay. So, I've been playing on a newish server compared to, like, for example, Vanguard, which I'd played on before. And I posted a bounty for something. And someone did the bounty, but now they want me to go do something. And that would mean I have to go stream that instead. So I could leave the beta version and go stream on somebody else's server, or, and this is going to be up to chat, I could just keep playing my hardcore run and be happy with that. And the person who wants me to do it, their vote doesn't count. So if he comes in and is like, or she comes in and they're like, blah, 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 I'm going to be like, yeah, I already said your vote doesn't count. So that's good. Okay. That's on the lower side because vanadium malachite doesn't process onto iron. Yeah, that's true. Uh, Xfret, you saved me a whole bunch of hassle because you're a genius. Um, And I thank you. I thank you a lot. Ducky, after I finish streaming, I will come onto the server and I will help with that thing that you want. That shouldn't be a problem. I fall. But I no hurt. What I want is to have iron tools. And I don't have it yet. Oop. Discord, I am going to put you on quiet mode. Pause that instead. Volume mixer and Discord. You're on quiet mode. You're on timeout. Back to digging a hole. All copper. If this is just small ore after small ore after small ore and there's no actual ore down here. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Shell copyright. So that's not iron. Pyrite is iron. Still in the iron ore. Perfect. Super smart, super genius. I think I have some lapis at home. Not much. I think I have just a few. I should probably put that on my pickaxe before I mine all of this. So let's dig out a big enough hole that we don't drown in the wall when we teleport in. Well, that's because that is shell copyright and that's pyrite. Good stuff. They're similar, yeah. And then slash home, no, set home. Mine. Slash home, bed. Is it night? Not night yet. Then we will put out some lapis. Thought I had some. I don't have much, but I have some. Some is not 0. Those in there. Those in there. Those in. Oh, I'm gonna figure out that I'm a dum-dum because does this even have a level? I don't have a level yet. Okay, so can't do what I wanted to do, but I can sleep. I hope nobody else saw first time chat from Troll, but SiriBot, you're the best. So we're gonna do this. SiriBot, you are amazing and we love you. If any of you stream and you don't use SiriBot, I would like to encourage you to use SiriBot in the future. Because if I didn't use SiriBot, then I just would have had a disruptive thing happen. But instead, I mean, I had to look at it and be annoyed by that much. But you guys didn't have to look at it, I don't think. Which is super happy. Flint shovel. Back to the mines. Then we dig. We show weird X's. I just realized that I won't be able to change out the bronze head on my pickaxe for an iron one until I make a smeltery. Oh well. It will happen when it happens, right? But I wanted iron for the purposes of setting up GT tools, so this still needs to happen. And then I need to get a smeltery going. And now I can put the lapis on. Lapis on when it's damaged. Yes. Sweet. Iron should I pick up before I leave? Way more than that. Go to the mines, and then we mine, and then we go to the crafts, and we auto-craft, because auto-crafting. Why not? And Prekius, you were saying you don't need alamite for the tool forge? Is that right? Or were you trying to say something else and I just didn't understand? Because that's totally believable. Oh look, more bees. Getting close to a stack. I think I want like maybe 2 stacks of iron before I leave here. But I should take a look at what Precarious was talking about. Or Precarious, excuse me. If I don't look at his name, I don't remember to say his name correctly, which is unfortunate because it makes me a dum-dum, I suspect. What time is it? It's 1:45 in the afternoon. So, obsonite and iron. Is this what alamite became? Gold. Yeah, no. Salt? Ardite? That's probably manilim. Copper. Iron's going to be my favorite thing to use. Probably iron. What's this? This is obsidian, steel, and zinc. So yes, they've replaced the aluminum with zinc in this recipe to make obsonite instead of alamite. It seems reasonable enough, I suppose. +1 mining level. Just in time for me to replace the head, right? Perfect timing. Pickaxe broke. Time to go repair it. Get back to the mine. Very, very good. Does mining level affect the speed of mining, I wonder? It feels like it's faster when it leveled up. But I didn't think that was the case. So we're looking at almost a stack. Always take silver ore. Gonna need all that steam soon. And solar boilers, in my opinion, are really, really good. Even if you do have to put a cover over them and break them every few hours and replace them. Although I suppose that that's the way I played in my 230 run, so maybe I'll play differently in this one. Maybe I'll go no solar boilers this time. That could be a thing. For a stack. I think we're doing pretty good here. 2 stacks. We're not there yet. But we're getting there. Torches to be there. Yeah, like that. Stack and a half. I'm not yet such a miner that I can just throw away small ores. I don't think. Maybe that would be smarter, but I don't think so. Back in something. Inventory's getting really full. Okay, that still works. Wait, if they've given you the offhand slot, does that mean you can make a shield now? And stick it in the offhand slot? 'Cause that'd be nice. Oh, we have ads again. I'm sure you all are super excited about this. Let's call that enough. And maybe. Here. Gravel can go with the other gravel. And dirt can go on the hot bar. And then let's look at how much iron we have. Quite a stack and a half. A little bit more. Go back. Get that little bit more. I think I needed 5 or 6 more to have 2 full stacks. Pyrite. That's the good stuff. Once I'm far enough, I'll be able to mine pyrite and get sulfur out of it. If I can get that far without going to the nether. Did that. Yep, that's more than 6. Ads start in no time. We'll see you guys after the ads. During the ad, I'm going to pause the game and I'm going to go take care of a few things. I suggest you guys go take care of a few things too. Because there won't be anything going on here. Fortunate, I know. Ad starts in no time flat. So I'll see you after the ad. I'm going to start smelting some stuff after the ad. And I am back with a fresh cup of coffee, and that's probably about the best news all day, right? Let's get this iron smelting. I have the coal to do it. I do have the coal to do it. I'm probably going to need to use a hammer on all this stuff to get it to be the right size so that the changes are good, but the changes are annoying at the same time. If that makes any sense at all. Is that all the iron? I think that's all the iron. So uses on this. Okay, so it can just go straight in. That's good. Happy to see that. Uses on this. It can go straight in. Nice. So it's just the coal that's a pain in the tuchus. Or can this go straight in? No. Cannot be used as a fuel. But if I hammer it, I get 2 fuels, so that's good. Coal. Super loud. Alright, so lignite coal. That can go there. Crushed coal can go there. Crushed coal can go there. Wait, that's too many. Then this coal can go here. And then what do I have left? No, I want to use this up. Pyrite. What happens if I use this? That's perfect. I don't want nuggets yet, even though they might be better because nuggets mean that I have to sort stuff out before it can just be used. And I don't want to sort out nuggets right now. So no nuggets for me. Only ingots. Just realized that I really should just use a hopper here. Not like I don't have them. Oh, but it has to come in from the top. Wish I was a little bit smarter. But that ain't real. You just made a useless ingot? Think so. I plan on using it for tools. Maybe it's useless compared to some other ingots. I don't think it's useless. Have a hammer. We have a file. Well, let's go look at... Oh, this... Where are the tool quests? Oh. Okay. Well, there. Oh, you have to use it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Choice reward. Give me the loot bag. We love loot bags. I got a zombie head. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but that's exactly what I wanted out of my loot bag. Yes. We can use charcoal to do things. We knew that. What's the next quest? Upgrade. You're going to use up my cobblestone. Great. I have cobblestone. I don't have to make one. I love it. Axe or shovel? Axe, right? Loot bag. Loot bag. Clearly loot bag. We got garbage trees. We got nature of trees. That was the smartest thing I ever did. Maybe not. Maybe that was the dumbest thing I ever did. That's what I really meant. But it was fun. Throw those in there. Well, actually, I think I'm going to need to keep... One of these is going to run out of fuel. It's this one. Did I go get iron? Crazy. I need to fix my pickaxe in order to install the new head, I think. I will check because I won't fix it if I can just install the new head. I want to save my bronze as much as possible. Bronze, 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 bronze. So this with this says no. Paired says yes. It's going to be slower. Slower with less durability. This is not an upgrade. This is not going to happen. Bronze is better. Iron is something I have more of, so my other tools will be iron, but for my pickaxe, iron doesn't make sense. It means that I need to go mining for tin now so that I can actually have a stockpile of bronze, but I wasn't planning on doing this tool anyway. I was trying to get these tools, so this works. Loot bag, because we love loot bags, even if they are full of garbage. We got got our inventory filled. That's what we got. I don't even know what to do with a weighted pressure plate. Yes, it was, X-Fred. It was a reward to die for. It may even have been a reward to kill for. I don't know. It may have been a killer reward. Get that running again. Quests. We were looking at quests. Why would I build a door? This just looks like a bad idea. I have a good idea. The bad idea is to use your door that you make to solve the quest. The good idea is to go steal a door and then put it back because you don't need it in the first place, and then take the quest reward. And what's even funnier is I think that quest gave me a door earlier, but I threw it in one of the furnaces because I don't need no stinking doors. I like that. I got a fusewood sapling. I got a jungle sapling. With a that loot bag was actually really good. I've been wanting a jungle tree for a while. I also got birch, which is better than growing oak. That's going to start growing right now. I'm not going to grow the jungle tree until I have a branch cutter. But in order to get paper bark, which means all of that can be ignored in the future, I need stuff. Okay. Important tools. Redstone. Okay, I have a hammer. I need a wrench. I need a screwdriver. And I need a saw. Okay, so ingots. Ingots. Go in there. Go for a wrench. I'm gonna favorite this recipe and I'm gonna lock it in. Then for a screwdriver, I'm gonna oh, that's calcium. That was not smart. Iron. There's basic iron. There we go. Favorite. Do. Okay. How do these things happen? Just not good at this yet. All right. Oh, that's how you do that. But then I broke it. Clicking the wrong key. I will get good at this. It won't be today. Missing items, iron, and hammer. Okay, but I have those in my inventory. So that's why they're not there. Up iron again. Go to the actual iron. That's this guy. And favorite. And tag it. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay, there we go. And put it on there. You know, move. Whatever. Move when you move. Put that one and place it. Not yet. Not yet. This. Favorite that. Bookmark. No, not bookmark this. We have to bookmark the plates. Here's the hammer recipe. There it is. Right now, if I do this, and I search for iron, and I go to the page, and I tag it, it creates the recipe. I can then alt-click the recipe and remove this recipe. Now I should be able to click here and create a wrench and create a screwdriver. Something didn't work, and create a saw. Because I don't have sticks and I don't have materials for sticks. Okay. Back to this. Okay. Missing iron. Oh, okay. So, uses of an iron ingot. Then, why isn't the file there? So, make iron rod. Okay, it's because I haven't favorited that recipe. Now you work? No, because it's not bookmarked with that. Okay. Gotta get it just right, or don't do nothing. Alright. Now. Yep. And the saw. Yep. Making tools without thinking. I like it. Right up my alley, let me tell you. Quest is complete. Claim the quest. Put the coins away. That quest is complete too. Okay. So what would the smart person do? I think you take the loot bag because, you know, all these other things are boring, right? I got hush puppies. That's amazing, right? Free food. People like free food. Um, Not today. All you have is a hammer. You can do the checkbox. We'll figure that out when we have more lapis. We'll figure that out when we have more leather. That's not cool. I don't think I want to do that one right now. What's between me and the next tier? Making bronze. Okay. So, copper and tin. We kind of knew that was going to happen here soon. I want a... I want a branch cutter. Iron branch cutter. Don't have screws figured out yet. So, favorite that. And favorite that. Back to here. It's this way. M. Then look in here and see if I have everything. Everything's available. So this should just... Oh, microcrafting, go away. You'll never be back. Nobody cares about you. Alright, that's pretty good. So my jungle sapling. Hello, jungle sapling. Where did I put you? With a piece of paper. Makes a paper sapling. Probably going to do a quest. And like bananas out of those. Over here and plant it. And we'll keep that one because I don't really need a banana right now, but it will be nice to have later, I'm sure. Then, do I still have any bone meal? I think I used it all up. Yep, I used it all up. So let's make sure the tree is chunk loaded and then we can go mining for copper. And then find tin. So, are you chunk loaded? Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're just going to go right back to our old mine and pick up copper. Branch cutter can sit near the sapling? That would make... It makes more sense to put it in the toolbox. Otherwise, I would be silly. That's not the toolbox. That's the toolbox. So... Nope, not back. Slash home. No, mine. Alright, now we're mining copper, which are the top layers. Well, this will be super exciting. Well, I want to do this. That. Light this up. Start dicky dicky dicky. Makes perfect sense, right? That's not good. I fall because I can't play good. Mr. Curse home for idiot children. So is iron better for anything? I have to wonder about everything I've been doing. Then again, it's been like 2 years since I played this part of the game solo. So maybe it's rational for me to not remember how to do it right. Not quite 2 years, because I started in August of 23. But that's pretty much 2 years. Although I think I've gotten to this point a lot faster than I did last time, so let's call it not quite 2 years. Dirt. More dirt. To make a scoop. Go make that right now. Well, let's make sure I can. And it's this guy, and it's made out of iron. This iron, so let's bookmark him. Do it right this time. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I finally bookmarked it correctly. Let's favorite it. Tag it. Then let's get the black color because I've got a bunch of black wool. And then let's sleep. Then let's go back to our house and then we'll make a bee scoop. Let's use up our buff for mining real quick. Because you don't get a buff for mining every single day. It is nice that when you're mining, you sometimes get the mining buff. What would be nicer is if before you sleep you could say, I want this buff, and it actually, gave you that buff. But now I'm probably just talking crazy. "29 more seconds of haste." And haste is gone. Go get the bee scoop now. No, let's go make a bee scoop, I should say. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Guaranteed sapling is guaranteed. Oh, that's hilarious. The only sapling I got from that was guaranteed saplings. Huh, I suppose that's why I did the ones I did. Didn't want to have fewer than I started with. Back to the mine with nope, nope, nope. Bee scoop. Black wool. Black wool here somewhere. Then here and that is so bizarre. I don't know how I screwed that up before. Alright, so into here. Do I have everything I need? Yes. It's going to try to do a different color, but that's okay. Did try to do a different color. This? No. Anyway, we botched it. Let me get to start over. Want this to be black. I'll shrink that. Now I want to make it. I'm missing something. I'm missing a wire cutter. Because I have to have a wire cutter. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Iron wire cutter is this guy. Favorite him. And add him in. Shrink him down. Craft him. We got a wire cutter. Can we have a scoop now? We can have a scoop now. Perfect. No micro crafting required. Hi there, Asky. How are you? How's your day going? I told you I was doing a hardcore run. And I really am. Now, I'm being a great big wuss in my hardcore run. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm doing a hardcore run. I don't think. And I got a crap drone. Shock and surprise. I am neither shocked nor surprised. Yes, it is. And when I die, it will be over. And I will be sad. But until then, I will play the beta version with the new crafting in NEI, because that's what I wanted to play with. And oh my goodness, is it good. I don't think you can do as much as you can do with AE2 in it as you can in AE2, but that's because you can't hook it up to machines as far as I know. But yep, this is the 2.8.1 beta, 2.8 beta 1, something like that. It'd be good if I could tell you more, but I think I put it in the stream title so I didn't have to remember. Pick up all the stuffs. How much copper does the quest want? 48? I don't know how many I have. Guess after I mine this, I'll go check my stockpiles. I might have 48 already. Pickaxe go crack. I suppose we go back to the bed and fix the pickaxe. Copper, 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 copper. Someday I'll remember to automate her and she'll be happier. But that's not going to be today. Now I want to know why my paper tree's not growing. Because the other sapling's grown twice and the paper tree's grown 0 times. That's the wrong place to store that. He's supposed to be in here. Yeah, plenty of room to grow. Then we go back. I have 0 warp. I don't know why I would be getting random noises in the middle of the game. But whatever. Okay. Home, bed. Then we're going to go searching for a 10 vein. That should be lots of fun. Mm-hmm. I probably want to start smelting the copper ore. I think I want to make a bucket of creosote for this. Bucket. Favorite. And save recipe tree. And collapse. And here, and then craft. Nice. We can grab a bucket of creosote. We can smelt some copper. That's 32, right? Wait. I like that. Along those lines? I need that feel that lets you see what's inside of things when you're looking at them. The hollow glasses. All those are going. Bucket can go with the rest of the tools. Then I take care of this iron. And then copper that's loose copper. I think that's it. Then I'm going to need 2 hoppers to make this happen. And a chest. Take one of these down. Hopper facing down. Put the furnace on it. Hopper on that. Put a chest on top of that. Right. Pick all these things in. Bot, you're the best. Alright, and then I need fuel for that. And how many of those? There wasn't even where near 32, was there? Well, creosote basically is free because I don't have any other use for it right now. I have 16 buckets of it. Wow. Bucket back. Bucket away. Go looking for 10, I suppose. Then start over here and then go across, I guess. I don't really want to cross the oil ever. Off those, turn on these. Nope. Oh, the tree grew. We're gonna do that. Well, I was gonna rage quit, I really was, but then I didn't die. So maybe soon? Although I do have to wonder, why would I have rage quit? Do you have a rationale behind this? Or is this just you're making fun? Branch cutters are so good for that. Yeah, I'm playing on a hardcore world, but I haven't died. I mean, I'm playing like a giant wuss, but that's kind of the way you play when you're playing hardcore, right? Question marks? Oh, that's fun. They don't sit on the ground flat anymore. They sit... That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good change. Dairy. Zucchini bake. And then I should work on my dairy because... Well, thank you, Exy, but I'm going to go with no. I am not legend. I am actually kind of boring. But I am looking for my hoe again. There is my hoe. There's my hoe. And once this hoe is gone, I think this will be my last hoe. I think this will be my last hoe because I'll be making iron matic. Yes, I am. They didn't steal my hoe, but I put my hoe away and I had to find it after that. Up. Twitch says more ads soon. Because Twitch is the best. Alright, making a matic is a shovel. I can't do these out of iron because I don't have the smeltery thing yet. So it'll be out of flint, which is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. And I'll need a stick. think I see a stick there, but maybe I did. Then here. Nope. Shovel. Axe. Shovel. Chat is saying things. I will look at chat here as soon as I make the tool. Although my luck, they're going to be like, "Oh, you dumb, you shouldn't make that tool. You should make this other tool. Blah blah blah. You're so stupid." And I'm going to be like, "Oh, right." Well, King, I hate to break it to you, but if you stole the hoe, it was a broken hoe. So enjoy your broken hoe, I suppose. An ad break starts in not nearly long enough time, so after the ad break, I'll see you guys afterwards. Let's go harvest some more paper. I'm sure you all know the trick about paper bark saplings, but in case you don't pay attention to the quest book, they're really good. You basically grow these trees, and then you right click them, and they give you paper. You right click them when there's nothing in your hand, otherwise, you just plant a sapling. It was a very used hoe. No, it wasn't actually that used. The hoe, it was a very weak hoe, which became a broken hoe because it was only a wooden hoe. You really want to send this message? I mean, enjoy the ads, but of course you want to send that message. Everyone wants to send that message. Um, I did I did that. I'm just gonna chop these down while you guys are on the break. One sapling. Your sapling game is really sad. 2 saplings? Okay. This is why we have branch cutters, I suppose. No break here? It says you guys are on break. I don't know. It's entirely possible that Twitch just lies to me. I won't deny that. Well, of course. Glad to hear it, XC. You don't let Twitch send you no ads, never. You keep up the good work, man. Twitch says ads, Axie says, no ads for you. $56. That's enough saplings for now. Nice work. Just doing a little tree sorting. Yep. So we try again. Well, hello, Panda. How are you? And are you really huggable? Or is that just propaganda? Or more likely, is he saying hi while he's on ad? Because wouldn't that be approps? Do 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 do. Blue box in the sky. And horsies. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Enjoy your sleep, Exy. And I will do so, I hope. There's always the possibility that it'll just enjoy me instead, but you know, those are the games you play when hardcore you tempt or whatever, and you when you challenge the world to the hardcore run. But I very much hope you enjoy your sleep, and I'll see you around, buddy. Greg wants your time and your energy and your love. And I think in that order. Why am I doing a hardcore run? Because I want it to be a limited time run. I want to learn about the mechanics in the 2.8 beta, and then I want to be done. But I also thought that doing a hardcore run would be fun. Now, the real question is, why aren't you in a hardcore run? I keep thinking I'm going to grab my flippers for this, but I keep forgetting them, and then it's no big deal because, you know, once you've forgotten your flippers, oh well. And what have you done with my tin? I need my tin, Panda. Oh, I'm being a wuss, and I'm being a scaredy cat in my run. Oh, did you have a nice rest or nap, or was it a nap or a sleep? But I'm totally being a wuss in this. I'm doing everything as fraidy cat as possible. I haven't gone to the nether. I've looted. Um, if you can't, 4 hours a nap. Yeah, 4 hour naps are fine. Nothing wrong with a 4 hour nap. But I've been being a giant wuss on this run. First thing I did was build a bed. Second thing I did was use the bed a lot. Then I made a hidey hole for when the blood moon invariably shows up and tries to kill me off. I'm using slash home on this run. You know, I don't think I have to really follow any rules because I'm probably going to die here soon, and then it won't matter. And what'll be really weird is I don't die. I don't expect that to be the case at all. Although it would be fun. Those hurt you, which is annoying. Well, that's what hardcore players try to do, right? Although, reality is, I'm just going to see how far I make it. I'm not trying to suggest anything here. Unlike my 230 run, where I'm actually trying to get there eventually, I have no delusions that I'm going to make it here in a beta version. Or there, I should say. I don't know how I've missed this every time I've walked past it. But I know I've missed it every time I've walked past it because the strings are still here. And I take the strings down and then I put a piece of dirt in there to note that I've been here. So I haven't looted this one yet. I could go tame a horse. That might be worth doing. Especially for when I'm trying to do... Huh. Although it'll be much better when I have a golden lasso, I suppose. So maybe I should wait. Yeah, I shoved you in the water. Get over it. Maybe if you weren't such a pansy little cow animal, you wouldn't have been shoved into the water. But no, while I'm going to try towards Stargate, I don't think that Stargate is in the future for this run. Especially with those guys. Those guys want my blood, and they can't have it. How have I missed these over and over? I've been here several times. Guess if you're concentrating on the blue box in the sky, you miss other things on the ground. Chicky! Buck, buck, buck. I hear you, Chicky. Just don't care that much. Piggy, piggy, piggies. So have you figured out what's going on with the server and solved all the world's problems, Panda? The server we play on together, silly man. The one you were complaining about earlier. Or am I totally confused and I don't even know who I'm talking to? Because, you know, these things happen. I'm an old man after all. I don't know if I made that run, but it's not going to be a big deal. No, zombie, you can't have me. Enjoy the cave and your friends. Go find a villager to pick on, maybe. I'm a wuss and I run away from you. After all, you might be storm or lightning or some silliness like that. Oh, nice. Aren't those witches the great? The greatest of all time. The goat. I am full. I did not expect to be full that quickly. Gonna go home and drop off the stuffs. Egg. No saddles yet, so saddles can go with gear. Amber can go with... Actually, that's thumb. Go with thumb. Test carts. Weird gardens. Weird gardens. Redstone. Gardens. Yeah. Why do I have this in 2 boxes? I screwed up. One in 1 box. Treasure. What are we gonna get? You know, with some gold and a assembler, we could have a golden lasso now. That's pretty cool. Back on the trail. Picked up the garden that we broke. Bed ready. We're headed this way. Dog gardens. Don't think we're gonna find any 10 today. Maybe in the morning we'll find some 10. Poor little cowie. Noisy ass sheep. Yeah, they're all over the place. Tree sheep are the best sheep, right? Gotta love villagers. Or something. What? Where's happening? Run away. I want to know where it's happening so I know which way to run. Don't know who's throwing fireballs, but I'm walking away from it. Hi, little witchy. You, raised my spirits after that running with a fireball slinging whatever. I put the 10 in here, right? Yes. Okay. I was hopeful I'd find 10 by now, but that's just not what's happening. And I didn't bring the saddle, so I can't pick up the horse right now. Then again, I don't have the golden lasso, so maybe that's okay. I have a 10 ingot in my ore finder wand. See? A 10 ingot I stole out of a one of those Thaumcraft ruins with a wisp spawner underneath that are perfectly safe during the day, but if you go there at night, you might as well just commit suicide. Although I was tempted there to ask you why you're asking about another man's wand. The bunnies are kind of scary. I should remove that waypoint because it's no longer true. I cleared that redstone stuff out of the dungeon for my wand. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Not worth it. Jeez. Not bad sand. Bad sand. Good sand. Good sand and bad sand. Yep, got it. I have a bee scoop now. Do we? Yeah, I think I should go home and grab it. Because modest hives sound like a good thing to have. I probably should just keep the scoop on me. That would be smart. Hey look, I got a princess. And she's even pristine. Happy day. Bad sand. Bad sand. No touching the bad sand. Didn't grab the saddle. You know what? I think bringing a horse around would be nice. And I can bookmark it / home horse. Saddly. And is it apples? Is it wheat? I don't remember. It's probably golden apples. Forget that jazz. Horsey. We're gonna be friends. I promise. Now we can be friends. No more running up and down. Just have the horse do it. Follow and we're over a little bit. That's okay. Yeah. Not the fastest horsey, but much better than trying to climb things myself. That's weird. Harvest level is wrong. Don't run away. This is why I need a golden lasso. So is it... you need to use a shovel because it's gravel, or is it you need to use a pickaxe because that's what it says, and it says harvestable when you hover over it with a pickaxe. Horsey! Please no. Okay. Shovel works. Who knew? Fall and hurt the horse. Suspect this is a copper vein. I suspect that's a nasty tree. I don't know if I have blackberry bushes yet, but I don't think I have enough blackberry bushes yet. Even if I have one. Donkey says hee-haw. Horses are noisy. Oh, and I have to avoid all the branches and stuff over here. And bad sand. You know what? This biome just isn't worth going through right now. I can come back when it's not with a horse. Or maybe never. I don't want to hurt a horse. Don't want to get stuck. Which I suppose also falls into the category of I don't want to hurt a horse. This is the first time I've been up on top of this mountain. Kind of fun. Hey, a meteor. Will be important someday. That's an iron vein there. Um, At home, explore, home bed. Does the horse go with you when you home bed? It does! That's amazing. What a nice little horsey pen, right? Just let stop collecting gardens. Maybe this bee will be happy here? Unlike that bee? Please don't be the bee that hurts. No, no. Not happy bee. Oh well. You have some blackberry bushes already. Bee scoop away. I need a backpack. I wonder how far away from a backpack. That else is fine. Horse. Floor. And then we'll go loot that little easy poof. Where'd the horse go? There it is. Would that would happen, right? Oh look, purple drank. And a name tag. We could name the horse. Anyone have any bright ideas for naming the horse? Put all these ingots away. Lots of wrought iron. I love that. One of these has discs in it. Later. So, what will the poison be today? Strength and slowness. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, we so fast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Suppose. Do the paper thing. Because paper is good. This is the best way to make paper in my opinion, especially early game. Alright, back to horse. Back to explore. Oh, no, 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 no. We forgot the bee. Right? Yeah, we did. Get the bee thing. Don't forget the bees. Ignoble. How could you, game? Where horse go? Yeah, hear the horse. I know seahorse, so horse must be invisible after teleporting, because he's not moving. Alright. And we were headed this way. Suppose because I'm going fast, I don't need to be a chicken next to the dark tree. Ho! I don't know if that was a hole or a cave or... Yeah, not good. It might just be darkness. I don't know. We dodge. More bees. What'd we get? Ignoble. Oh well. Could be worse. But bump bump. Before you ask what could be worse, I'll let you know. Could have been no queen at all. I'm not going to pick those up anymore. Now the horse is just standing there. I like it. Yep, it's a crater. I can see it plain as day on the map, so I don't even need to mark it. I'd say this is a copper vein. Go uphill. Not exactly the world's jumpiest horse, but not the worst at all. Finding magnetite veins all over the place now. Now that I'm looking for 10. Oh, I have horse armor at home I should be wearing on the horse. Or I should have equipped to the horse with, I should say. Next time I go home, guys, remember to remind me to put the horse armor on the horse. And with the horse, the water's not even that bad. Right here. Avoid the giant hole in the ground and get the bees. More ignoble, huh? That's too bad. What a good horse. Maybe not the fastest horse, but certainly a good horse. Very docile horse, I suppose. Hello, friendly monsters. Goodbye, friendly monsters. I'm apparently getting too brave for my own good. If I can hear you that close. I would say this is a coal vein. Nope, lignite coal. It's a bad coal vein. Makes me wonder why they even added it to the game. Horse and I go down slow. Slow and easy. Time for the bed. those and one of those. Pick up the bed and get back on the horse. Hey, come back here. Don't run away from me, please. Such good friends, right? Big scary tree. That was an impressive tree when the game counts you as being in a cave. Just because you're under the boughs. Getting lots of rubber saplings. I like it. And more bees, too. Or garbage bees. That can be better. But bees nevertheless. Rubber saplings. Nice. Too close. Not harvesting. This is safe, I guess. You are making a lot of noise, horsey. Too close to danger. Not gonna worry about it. Be nice to know what's... Yeesh. I run. I chicken. Big chicken. Don be chicken today. Hey, happy bee. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna cut these down and then we're probably gonna teleport home to replace our dwindling space in our backpack. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bad. Run away. Chicken. Um, track. Be one shot over. Don't know if that was a fishing zombie or he had gravity. I don't know, don't care. I was being moved by the mob. I ran away. I didn't even get my rubber trees. Great big chicken instead. Alright, horse, where are you? Not yet. No 10 yet. I said I'm playing New Horizons, not winning it or succeeding at it. But I've been searching for it. I've successfully searched. I just haven't successfully found. I found some bees. Wonder if... Where's the noble one? Wonder if that bee will make bee stuff. No flowers. What do you need for a flower? Huh. That's annoying. And we'll have another ad here soon. My name isn't I Don't Make Progress because just that lucky. I don't know who I am. Alright. When the break starts, I too will take a break. And this will be the last break of the stream, I believe. Yeah, I have no doubt that I'm going to be able to get the 10. That was silly. Okay. This is the last vein we scanned. So we were headed this way. After chickening out near a tree that had a zombie that was either a fishing zombie or something else like gravity or something. I don't know. That's worth seeing if I can mine it. Chipped diamonds are better than no diamonds. Not much better, but better. I think with enough chipped diamonds and technology, you can do something useful. And just probably by that point be able to do a lot more useful things than just having a chipped diamond. Or a regular diamond for that matter. Ooh, another tree. Well, this one coming up is definitely not 10. It's copper. And ad break starts in 33 seconds. During that break, I'm going to pause the game and take a break myself. So you won't miss anything if you spend 3 minutes taking care of yourself, which is what I suspect you should do. We'll start this break 10 seconds early so that I can talk to you through it. I'll see you guys in 3. I think we're back from the ad. And hi, King. The run is going great. How are you? I decided to pick up a horse when I found a saddle. And now I'm searching for 10 quickly. And not getting any 10 quickly. Because I've got the horse, I've been able to travel like all over around here and not just this area. And no 10 so far. But I have faith eventually I'll get some. Lots of rubber trees, which is nice. It would be super annoying if the ore finder wand didn't work when you were on horseback. But it used to, so I have faith that it still does. Nice. Chemical reactors are good. I have plums already. Did my horse climb a tree? I think my horse was trying to climb a tree. Silly horse. He's not the fastest horse, but he is the best horse because he's the horse I have. So which version of the game are you playing in? 2.7.4? Yes, he was. Ouch. Glad it was me that took it, not the horse. I'll regenerate, and I don't think the horse will. That makes sense. I play the I'm not going to update at all game, but it makes sense not to update until a release is out. I take it that means yes, you are on 2.7.4? Yeah. I think the yeah was a response to that. We're out of here. Something nasty this way comes. We leave. We're close enough to scan. We don't need to get closer. I saw that spider. I don't want any joy with that spider. Oil? We can avoid that too. Oh, oh, oh. Oil, oil. No oil for the horsey. Pause and read. Yep, cool. So are you like halfway through MV then? Because you're working on a chemical reactor? Nope. We don't need to deal with skeletons. can play the big chicken game instead of dealing with the skeleton. I really would like if I could get some tin vein, though. That's why I'm out here. Scanning for tin. Oh, are you doing all the quests before you move on? Because that's a really good way to learn more parts of the game as far as I'm concerned. But tons of people don't do it, so I'm kind of shocked when I see someone is. Nice! Yeah, I like that way of playing. I'm not doing it in this run. It's a hardcore run, and I'm not grinding quests. But in my 230 run, my main game, I totally have done that. Um, I'm currently in between starting into the EV quests and actually doing them. There's tons of other things that I'm doing before I really get into those quests. First tree looked weird. But essentially I'm doing my own thing before I start the EV quests. And really I'm in Ivy, but I haven't even started the EV quests. But that happens because, you know, some people can't stay in tier, and I'm one of them. Yep, I get that. Although I don't lock myself in a tier, I just don't look at the quests and try to, you know, figure things out until I'm there, essentially. Instead of, like, locking myself into the tier. And I think both playstyles have merit, but I'm not sure why I would prevent myself from progressing into tech just because I haven't looked at a quest yet. So I'm essentially in IV with a full plat line, and I need to do a whole bunch of other stuff that I have all written down for myself, you know, as ninja notes. And then once I do all those things, I'll do the EV quests. And then I don't know what's going to be after the EV quests. I suspect going to Mars, unless that's part of the EV quests, but I don't know because I don't read ahead, and I try not to listen to spoilers, and I try to do things my own way, so I suspect part of the EV quests will be going to Mars. But I haven't been to Mars, and I'm not going to go to Mars until either the quests are like, you can't progress until you go to Mars, or until I've done all the EV quests. And I also don't really want any spoilers on that, so that's all I know. It would be really nice game if you were to give me a 10 vein. 100% complain strat attempting. But not working. I want it to work. The game's like, yeah, you don't need 10. You haven't earned it yet. You haven't looked far enough. Aluminum is a huge deal in MV, and even now I wait on aluminum in IV. So I'm not surprised at all that you're waiting for it yourself. Now, my blast furnace makes it a little faster, and I keep a bunch on hand, but I still have to wait for it occasionally to make more aluminum ingots because I need a whole bunch of aluminum for whatever reason. Can't give you the specifics offhand right now. I think I was making maybe electrolyzer casings? I don't know. Something that used up a ton of aluminum. All these alloys that use all sorts of things, including aluminum. I like the sunflower under the no sun tree. That's silly. If I just chopped my horsey, I'm very sorry, horsey. I really was not going for that. And if something else is attacking us, I would like to know about that as well. Oh, you don't have any missing hearts, so maybe I'm just wrong. Would be nice to be wrong about the horsey being hurt. Because I don't want the horsey to have been hurt. Drop frame, 0. EBFs, also 0. I found a copper vein. Or no? That's got 10 in it. That. This one. Oh, it's not very much. And what's versimillic? Vermiculite. Vermiculite. Use this for anything? Nope. Once I have more machines I can, but not right now. So why isn't it? It's not. Why you know? I do believe that I have been searching with a broken ingot. I guess I go back to the start. That's super great. Well, was Panda messing with my ore finder? I wasn't even looking? No, I suspect that's a bug in the beta version for something blah 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 blah. 10 ingots do not find cassiterite ore in this version apparently. Who knew? Now I have to wonder if cassiterite ore will find cassiterite sand. And it's only because I saw cassiterite when I marked that vein that I even have a clue what's going on. I suppose at this point I should just be digging down and seeing what's there. Although I'm going to go down to the waterfront and walk the water all the way back and hope that I find a vein of cassiterite sand. Because, boy, would that be nice. Well, yeah, the bug was not blaming Panda enough, I'm sure. Okay, where it changes biomes, I'm going to avoid the biome that hurts the horse. Because it's got the little brush things. And I don't want to hurt horse. And I don't want to go into bad sand. And apparently I'm ignoring bees now because whatever. Guess I'm grumpy. But that's okay. Oh, that's the one that's got the little bushes. The prickly bushes that I'm avoiding. Yeah, I think it's possible that cassiterite and tin do not see cassiterite sand, and tin doesn't seem to see cassiterite ore either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we have? Not marking it. Where is Spider? Run away from Spider. To spot where we can sleep. Okay. It was twinging in this chunk where the spider is. I think this is where the spider spawner is, actually. Isn't it marking a vein? Oh, it's a mica vein. Well, what do mica veins have in them? Is it cassiterite or cassiterite sand? It's cassiterite, so we still might not be finding cassiterite sand. I was hoping that was cassiterite sand, but I'd be crazy to think that. Would you ever go and think something silly like that? Well, I guess this means just digging, 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 and more digging. Although I could do the cassiterite, the mica vein, and I could do the vermicillite or whatever it was vein. Maybe. The hammer will make it into two, which is nice. What's not nice is this thing is, like, not being useful. Alright, food. Dairy. One of the things I've been trying to do is collect dairy through copious amounts of soybean. Because soy is protein, and soy is dairy, and soy is everything, right? Okay. Not yet eaten, so eat one. And then what do we do with? Nope, not peas. We can make wet tofu. We can make this. And I think this is really what we're going to need to do. Soy milk then becomes your milk for all sorts of recipes. Don't have black pepper. Wait, do waffles? Waffles have soy. Waffles have dairy. So I suppose when I need dairy, I could just have waffles. But can't you make cheese out of soy? I thought there was a way to make cheese out of soy. Some cream. Yogurt, which is awesome, which is probably what I'm going to do. Yes, soy can become cheese. Cheese can become all the things. So it's time to make a whole bunch of yogurt and then a whole bunch of cheese. So the first yogurt has to come from a leather, which is really bizarre, I think. So we want this. Favorite that one after making that one. Then we need the soy milk. Soy milk become fresh milk? No. That's fine. Soy milk we already have a way to make. It's right there. So let's make some soy milk. Like so. Cruncha, 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 I believe is what that said. So make a hammer again. This guy from iron. That recipe. Add it. And alt it. And make one. Yogurt, the first one is like this. Then the follow-up yogurts are this recipe. Make that recipe. Alt it as well. Then we're just cheesing it here, boys. What does it taste like? We have never eaten it before. Alright, and yogurt can be added to basically all the fruits, or chicken curry, or more fruits, or all the fruits. So we have some fruits. Here too? No. Apples. Blackberries. Maybe some berries. Then we'll store 4 of them away. 1 to eat. Need some more fruits. Should have a pile of gooseberries if nothing else. Berries. Pears. We're gonna get that dairy back up. Nope, these aren't pineapples, those are Garrett Gardens. They won't do me as much good. Raspberries. Gooseberries. That should be enough yogurts for at least a little while. this is going to mean digging down and then getting back out of the ground, and digging down and getting back out of the ground, and digging down and getting back out of the ground. Suppose I could build ladders, but I'm not going to because I'm too lazy and such. Plain yogurts can go away. Berries can go away. That's a lot of different foods. I need to put a food box down. It's right here. You will become the food box. Right here. No, right here. So many foods. Hammer away. Garden away. Dirt away. Alright. Self and... Right. Not happy about it, but I'm right. Hope it's nice and shallow. Black granite already. That is so dark. And I've got it set to bright. I hear lava. And I'm out of here with the dirt creeper. So this is like the best iron vein. It's 3 types of iron plus copper. I knew there was a vein I was looking for. I just couldn't remember what it was. I dug straight down, but I was digging on 2 sides, so there was space for me to be caught by the bad. It was not a 1x1 hole. So you're both right and very wrong. Alright, so we know what's in that one. Remove a point. I think you just want to give me grief because you can. Should fix my tool. Very good, very good, very good. So my big look for iron could have been done in one... Wait. I had an iron ingot in my ore finder and it didn't twinge off that. The ore finder's just useless in this version? I'm so happy that one of the chunks of my base under 4 layers of dirt was 10. And I searched all of this for 10 with the ore finder and found none. I would like to lodge my complaints with the complaint people. I don't even know. I suppose I should bug report this? Because this is a beta version. Firstly, maybe I just should have known. Literally. Inside of my base. That's that. Suppose I'll start digging now. Super glad. The best. The best there ever was. How much tin will I need? Hey, Scarlet, I found you some bees. Quests and 10 and 16. I probably already got 16. Hi, King. You know how I have the ore finder wand with me for like the search for tin? And I searched this whole area for tin? Well, I got to here and I found this vein and it had 10 in it, but the ore finder wasn't seeing it. So then I decided I'm just going to search at my house. So I dug this one up and found the iron, probably the best iron because 3/4 of it are iron. And then I turned over to this one and immediately found tin. Both of these things I searched for over there are inside my base. So I searched this whole continent for tin with the ore finder wand. It's been broken since 2.7.0. Nice. I had no idea. It wasn't broken in 2.30 when I was using it. I don't think it was broken in 2.7.2 or 2.7.4 when I was using it, but I don't know. I certainly won't be picking it back up again. And I'm kind of sad that I used the materials to make it now. I need a disassembler to get my materials back. But I spent a bunch of time looking. I spent a bunch of time looking for things in all the wrong places. I guess I'm just a dummy. Um, you can never get it to work, so you just mine down the center never chunk to find the ore veins. Yeah, that seems to be what I have to do. And I've gotten it to work before, so... And what's funny is it found the one that's called iron ore. So the iron ore that's in a copper vein, it found those. And when I had cassiterite ore in it, it found the cassiterite ore in a mica vein, but it didn't find the cassiterite sand. So it's like it's not ore dictionarying. It's just picking up the one specific ore that it's named. Which is not the way it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be able to go off of like an ingot and show you all the things that produce that. At least that's the way it worked in previous versions. So that was kind of a waste. The, the good news is that I suppose I learned something. So it's not a total waste. Okay, so let's put the diatoms and the asbestos away. I think I have a rocky drone. I do have a rocky drone. Oh, but the unusual's happy, so I'll let the unusual breed. The forest is happy, so I'll let the forest breed. Then we'll split this tin with the hammer. Make a whole bunch of noise. And then we'll look at the results. And that cooks into ingots, so perfect. We will need a bucket. Split. Split. Give me some creosote. Yeah. Yeah, I found 10. It was in the chunk that was under my base. The ore finder wand is a piece of shit. And I don't say that lightly. But I think if the ore wasn't the words tin ore, it wouldn't find it. Yeah, I found tin ore. It was in the chunk under my base. It was right here the whole time. And like the best iron there is was right here the whole time. So tin, iron, and copper all inside my base. Yet the ore finder wand was like, nah, you don't have that here. Nah, bro. We ain't got no tin for you, bud. I possibly could be a little bit upset about this. I think I'm going to own up to that. It's possible I think that the ore finder one being broken should have been told to me. Maybe like in a great big word on, let's see here. Now, what's going to happen is I'm going to look at this and it's going to be like, it can't work. Yeah, it doesn't. It should be right here at the very top of this quest. This wand is a piece of shit. And you should ignore it and not build it. And if you do, you'll get a loot bag for Steam, but that's the only thing you'll get. Because it's garbage. Total garbage. Big red letters. This should be like the nerfed rod of the Peants, not divine rod of the gods. I'm a little upset about this, and I can tell that I'm being a shithead about it. So I'm going to stop now. Ah, hell. If I'm making nuggets somewhere, I'm going to be so silly. So, I made some copper nuggets, but whatever. Mistakes were made. Didn't make that many copper nuggets. Bling. All right. Now what does the quest book expect me to do? Making bronze. Actually, let's claim these quests. Loot bags. If you get enough of it and fully process it, you can get gallium for gallium arsenide in LV. Well, cool. I like that. More loot bags. We got gunpowder. We got celery and peanut butter. We got an ender pearl and some zipolitole. I don't know if some of this is just quest rewards. This was just a quest reward, I'm pretty sure. I really need to spend some time fixing my inventory. That is for sure. But it's not going to happen right now. Let's see here. What does this tell me? It tells me that it's pretty much time to end stream. So let's find out who we gonna raid, essentially. Nope. New tab. And Amazon. No, Amazon is the wrong word. Twitchy. And don't want to hear anything. I want to see who I follow. Don't care about that other person. Don't know who they are, but I don't care about them. Who's live that I follow? I think I know who we're gonna raid. And yeah. The ads are going to start here in a couple of minutes. So what I'm going to do instead of going into ads is I'm going to raid somebody. Let's see if this works. Before I raid anybody, I want to thank everyone who was here today for being here. And I want to thank the people who subbed. Thank you very much, Blade Master. And I want to thank the person who decided to cheer some bits. Thank you, King Cam. You guys don't have to do that. I appreciate it very much, though. No, my ad is not about to start. I'm about to raid. Thank you again, King Cam. You know, you had a request earlier, and you could have managed that if you'd done something different, but we didn't. And we're going to be raiding here soon. So once again, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the other sub, King. Wow. Appreciate it. You're going to want to make me keep streaming, but that's not going to happen. But I will stream tomorrow. This is pretty clear evidence that people like me streaming. I don't understand it, but I totally will do it. I suppose I should start a poll tomorrow morning about what I should stream, but I probably will start with the hardcore run and then maybe move into one of my other worlds or servers, excuse me, if necessary. But the ads are going to start in a minute 50. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid. We're going to raid Evangel. And I'm saying that obviously wrong. Thanks again for being here. Thanks again for the subs. Thanks again for the bits. You guys have a great time and a great day and a great night and great whatever you're going on. And hopefully everybody takes care and takes care of themselves, takes care of each other, and has tons of fun. And listen to Siri. Siri's smart. Stay hydrated and take care of yourself. We'll see you next time, guys.